Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I've handed the Imperial Seal over to Yuan Shu. Though Father gave his life to protect it, I have to admit I don't regret letting it go in the slightest. Now we've gotten back what's important. Our freedom, our pride, and our comrades. Losing all that made me realize that without power, you can't protect anything. That's why I want to establish a domain here in Jiangdong, as a place where we can grow strong enough to protect what we cherish. I know we still have a long road ahead of us, but will you stand by me all the same?
You don't even need to ask.
Indeed, our resolve is as hard as iron.
As vassals of the Sun Clan, all of us are ready to follow you to the very end.
That's good to hear. I'm glad to have found such reliable allies.
By the way, brother, I haven't seen Shang around.
Our sister should be returning soon enough, along with another ally of ours.
Who might that be?
Ce, we're here.
Ah, good.
So, willing to fight alongside us, then?
The pleasure is all ours. After all, there are a lot of things we'll be needing your help with.
That should be everyone.
Yes, it's true that we're starting over from nothing. But with all of you, I know we can accomplish our goal. I will do my best in whatever way I can, but I'm also counting on each of you.
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu, everyone's back again!
Yeah. Wait. Isn't someone missing?
I've been thinking about you constantly, so I was a little flustered to actually see you. Do you have a moment now? There's something I'd like to ask you. Well, perhaps it's a bit late to ask now, but there's something I'd really like to know. Why? Why did you fight alongside us? Sorry for worrying you. If you hadn't come, I'm really not sure what would have happened. I'm truly glad that you came with me. I was really struggling while serving Yuan Shu. If you hadn't helped me get past my anxieties and indecision, I'm sure I would have lost sight of what I needed to do. But I think sticking it out through that period allowed me to become a little stronger day by day. And I don't intend to leave the battlefield behind. I'm going to show everyone they can rely on me to take them forward. Just like you did for me back then, in that battle. Thank you. I won't let your support go to waste. And moving forward, I'm sure there will be many times when I fail or feel discouraged. So, I would appreciate having your guidance for a little longer. You are someone No, forget it for now. I know I can count on you.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
Thank you.
What's this?
Why, it's Hey!
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
Sounds like fights are...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
An open... An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Take that! We march at once! Take that! We must assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We can't let them take this position. Stand firm. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer
once.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
Begin advance! Let's go!
Onward!
An even match. We must push harder.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're outshining
The
everyone
enemy
else.
officer has
I
been defeated.
must study and learn your ways. Let's go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. Let's go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Looking rough. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time is right. Go.
Troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one. March forward!
An opening.
Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units, march.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
My strength is not enough.
Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You did good.
You never
The
fail
enemy
to
officer
amaze me.
has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
All my might. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first!
This will do it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
officer has been defeated.
Take that! There we go! Take that! Let's go!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Give up! I challenge you to battle!
Take that! Time to act. Take that! I've been waiting for this. Let's end this.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Lord Huang Gai. Lord...
The more battles they have.
Let's go. Advance! And stick together! Begin the advance! Take that!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
Let's go! Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance!
Finally on equal footing. We better get our
The
pace
enemy
back.
officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take that! Get stuck!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's end this.
You bastard.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Believe this. Let's go. This is how you do it.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Time to attack. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. This territory is ours.
I heard two important warriors were fighting over...
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Hey. Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. You're working for that Sun Tzu now, right? That's why we can't really meet up out in the open anymore. Huh? Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Well, rumor has it, your deeds are the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fair question. Yeah, to put it simply, not great. I'm a bit envious of where you stand these days. In the end, I decided to settle down too, and accepted an appointment invitation. But honestly, my lord ain't much to speak of. The guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. Otherwise, I sleep the days away just to kill time. I don't know if the guy doesn't trust me, given my history, or if he just thinks I'm not up to the task. This ain't how I saw this going. I ain't looking for pity or for handouts. I don't need to rely on anyone else to set my course. I'm more than happy if you just listen to me, let out my frustration. Don't know why, but talking with you always calms me down. Anyway, there's more than one way of doing things. I can get my skills recognized, then jump ship and set sail on a different vessel. My voyage has only just begun. This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions. What? Are you trying to dissuade me? I don't need you making me doubt my resolve. You're you, I'm me. And I'm going to find the best possible lord to serve by myself. And when I do, I'll be sure to tell you. So, look forward to hearing from me. Anyway, enough chatting. Time to get a move on. You better be ready, because you and the guys are going to have a hell of a good time.
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng...
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sun Sa all this time. Today only happened thanks to you. I wanted to desert Yuan Shu so many times, but each time I remembered Lord Sun Sa's face, and that gave me pause. My patience finally paid off. At last, Lord Chang Pu's nagging and Han Dang's grumbling will subside. And now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan, so let us both do our best to bring Lord Sun Sa success. And do Lord Sun Jian proud.
We too serve as the Fangs in court. Time has come for the Sun to rise up.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase?
Let's begin. Now then. Fine. Now then.
That helped.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it! This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom!
The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react.
Time to advance!
You won't break through our defenses so easily.
Let's go! The enemy has halted their advance.
Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south! They're using barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers. More or less as I expected. All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemies. Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases.
I will keep the vanguard at bay. You may fight without fear of a blade to the back. Nothing straight in from the front.
The enemy officer
Truly are fearless.
has been defeated.
This looks like a venture worth joining. Together, our spirits will rush over them like a great flood. Time to advance. None shall
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Did you think you could just force your way through?
You will die regretting this foolish mistake.
You've got some real guts.
The enemy officer
That's exactly
has been
what I
defeated.
like about
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Get ready. We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Prepare for battle! We must help Lord Sun Ce! All my might!
Another one falls behind me.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take that! You have exceeded my expectations by making it this far. But you will not advance another step!
I know how to get the job done. Pitiful! Gotta be quicker than that. Take that! I've been waiting for this. All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never stood a chance. Did I?
Rough. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Take that. Lord Zhang, I have arrived. Together, we shall repel the invaders.
To his own devices, Sun Ce will surely move to take Jiangdong. We must stop him here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have broken through the gates. Nicely done. This will be rough. Your final fight, Zhang Ying. Got you. I will break you. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight. There we go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy
The enemy
can
officer
overcome any
has
obstacle.
been defeated.
Take that.
Is this the end?
Take that.
This is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Here. Not now.
Take that. Take this.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
With all my might.
Concentrate. An officer? You must be kidding!
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. Continue to fight
The
without
enemy officer
complaint.
has been defeated.
My strength is not enough.
Bear witness to my power.
Watch the master at work.
Sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
We're on even ground now.
The enemy officer
This is
has
our
been
chance to
defeated.
make a move.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When did Sun Ce's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory!
Well done to all of you. Our first step in making Jiangdong ours was a success.
The enemy's defenses were solid, but things went unexpectedly well.
They did. Because of you and everyone else in this clan. And also due to Jotai and Zhangqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you. Together, we will defeat Liu Yao.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Ce. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward. We'll finish this once and for all.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Ziluan, I must ask you again. Can the hero you've chosen bring peace to the realm? Of course, nothing has been settled yet, but be careful. For if your hero throws this land into turmoil, I must put an end to him. Pray that our paths merely intersect, and do not collide.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with relearning the basic weapon stances.
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
Are you here to train as well? Your constant efforts to hone your skills for the battlefield have not gone unnoticed. I had also found a spare moment to train. Jotai was just teaching me how to handle a weapon. Jotai has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, a man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Xuan, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue to devote myself to improving my skills, so that I will not be such a burden.
A burden? I never thought. But I believe that is a fine attitude.
Yes. I am counting on your support. Jotai is a true warrior. I believe that he may be of service to you too. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Jotai must be tired from keeping me company. Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself. No, we are not the same. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a boor. I will endeavor to learn from your example.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. Good to have you.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What?
Take that! Take that! Rough. Take this. Open it! Looking rough. Open it. Take this!
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
Excellent. We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember.
The doctor gave me some medicine.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Huang Gai.
I was hoping to find you. I've been meaning to talk to you. No. I just wanted to talk. I want to learn more about you. It's good that Sun Tzu has been able to show his true strength, but it means we've been even busier than usual. We've been so rushed that I haven't had a chance to talk to you. Did you know that people have started calling you my shadow? It's because you help from the side, aiding Sun Tzu and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see. We really appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise. How could I be? I'm just grateful to have someone with your skills on our side. A guardian of peace. Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense. I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us. Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see. Do forgive me. Prying into your affairs, and then asking you to lend us your aid, like this. Despite having lost your memories, you have obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the coming days, if possible. I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Let's begin.
Fine.
Now then.
Not bad.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it!
Go!
First,
Go forward!
we defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
Tai Shi Ci is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
Attacking with such a small force. I admire your courage. You should not expect mercy from Taishitsu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy's assault is relentless. Why won't Lord Liu Yao send Lord Taishitsu out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Taishitsu, after all. Holding him back will make the defenses very hard to break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Taishitsu. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
Bear witness to my power. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Is this the end?
Not quite going our way. Perhaps we need to regroup.
Gotta be quicker.
Gotcha! Take that! All my might! One down! That is many more to go! That is all my might! Take that!
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expected.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength is not enough.
This territory.
Good. Now we are ready to execute the plan. Spread rumors among the enemy that Taishitsu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side. We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Taishitsu.
Let's go. Reporting, my lord! Lord Taishitsu has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
I suspected treachery the moment he defied my orders. Taishitsu must have given that crucial position to the enemy to curry favor.
I can't believe it. How could Lord Taishitsu betray us?
I did not expect such prowess, even from Sun Tzu's ranks. I must retreat for now to recover for the next fight.
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Taishitsu must have been a very important figure among their forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao! Time to advance!
But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
Lord Sun Tzu's vigor has the men in high spirits. Perhaps it is in his nature to rule.
There's little to worry about with your presence here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Almost at our limits.
Let's go.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. All my might.
Superb show of skill.
The enemy officer
that I can attest
has
to.
been defeated.
They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Start the advance. Gotta be quicker.
Things don't seem right with the soldiers. Something happened while I was away. Is Lord Liu Yao safe? I must hurry back to the stronghold.
Take this. Lord Liu Yao, Sun Tzu's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your ploy. You plan to trick me into opening the gates and welcoming the enemy inside.
This
I cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Taishi Su. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
Lord Liu Yao, do not trust me at my word. I have no choice. With this gate at my back, I will fight them to the last man. You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Hey, Taijutsu. It looks like they've closed the gates behind you. Are you willing to fight for them even now?
Of course. It is only natural that a servant be willing to sacrifice himself to protect his master.
I like your attitude. There we go. If that's how you feel, then we'll have to fight till only one remains standing.
All my might.
I've been waiting for this.
All my might. You are indeed a true warrior of the three
enemy
kingdoms.
officer has
You
been
have
defeated.
a gleam to you that others do not.
This territory
We've taken over all the
is
bases
ours.
in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
What unbearable circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
Got you. Take this. I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
The enemy officer
I am Taishi
has
Tzu.
been defeated.
As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands. Take this.
Our troops are in high
The
spirits
enemy officer
indeed.
has been
No
defeated.
one can match our skill.
Take this. All my might.
My strength. Not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Give it a shot.
Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats.
go!
Take this. Take this. Easy. Turn the tables. Time to end this.
Cannot be!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
Superb! You never fail to impress me with your feats.
He has talent, but is not arrogant. No words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, this Taishi Tsu.
I shall take you on personally.
Let's go.
Ready yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go. This will do. Looking rough. All my might. Take this. All my might. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. It's looking rough.
Just wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
You have finally defeated Liu Yao. And now...
Yes,
Take this.
it's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
Take this.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tsu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life. But you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From this moment on, I, Taishi Tsu, will serve the Sun clan.
Thanks, Taishi Tsu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well, then if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sun Tzu. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to escape, or try to drag us into a trap.
Chengpu. He said he's with us, so whoever he served before is irrelevant. He's now our ally, and I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chengpu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them, take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that.
It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Liu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, you should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
This is quite a view. Care to take a look while we talk for a while? We follow the same man now. Fate works in mysterious ways. You're too kind. Every day has been full of surprises since joining up with you lot. The sense of unity between soldiers and officers is incredible. But of course, it is Lord Sun Tzu who impresses me the most. His unwavering presence is nothing short of extraordinary. The relationship he has with each of his subjects goes beyond the mutual obligations of master and servant. He treats them as friends. Even newcomers like me are held in the same esteem. I am still amazed that such a leader could actually exist. I couldn't agree more. It is Lord Sun Tzu's compassion that motivates me to serve. An exceptional master must be rewarded with exceptional service. In this spirit, I foresee many restless days. You're right. Wouldn't want to wear myself out and have my peers take care of me. And thus, we are together now. I'm sure I'll be relying on you again. I may trouble you from time to time, but if you'll allow it, I want you by my side. As a long-time battle companion, you are the only one I can trust to guard my back. I'm looking forward to fighting with you again.
Advance! And stick together! Begin the advance!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
ambush? Where did they come from? Oh, this is unbelievable! Let's go. The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Take this! Start the advance!
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
Let's go.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
With all my might.
Begin the advance!
Time to go in the offensive. Let's go. Get ready! Everyone! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. That's it. Just like that. I admire what you do. Begin the advance.
Let's go. Take this! Let's go. With all my might.
We're evenly matched. Now,
the enemy officer
to show them
has been
what
defeated.
we're made of.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up. Let's get serious. Start the advance. I know
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Yes! Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Got you. Let's go. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Words cannot describe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Your efforts.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Take this.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
Take with all my might.
Time to act. Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our
The
ranks.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Take this.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this. This territory is ours.
Take this.
Looking rough. To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
The time is right. Let's go.
Get ready now! Let's go! Mid-defeat!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won! A heavy burden has been lifted.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
Hello. Time to do something.
I used to be a yellow turtle.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Not many people can read and write. Even with such an eminent family.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
I hear the town's stonemasons are...
Lord Huang Gai. Lord...
I will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle. Take care of Shangshang and everyone else. What is it, Shangshang?
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
There is no need to worry. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have capable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shangshang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning. For every supporter of the Sun.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
Now then.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight!
Do not engage Sun Tzu's men.
The enemy
we need
officer
to rendezvous with the main
has been
army.
defeated.
Post haste. We'll face Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you for your help.
This territory is ours.
The enemy seems to be gathering their
officer
forces.
has been defeated.
We must break through their defenses and keep them from amassing.
Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs!
We will never surrender to you. We've crawled back somehow. Now, it's our turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Arrows have stopped. Now we can push on. Let's go.
Leave Sun Tzu's men to us. You carry on to the rendezvous point.
The enemy officer has
How
been
strong
defeated.
are you really? Time to put you to the test myself.
This territory is ours.
Mars!
Let's go.
Well, well. Let's go. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
Damn it.
I'm gonna die here.
Retreat!
Do you think you can face Lord Sun Tzu so easily? You will have me to deal with first. Forward march! Take this!
Did you think it would be that easy? Take this!
All my might.
We could really do without this
The
kind
enemy
of trouble.
officer has been defeated.
But we have to keep going. Do we push on knowing there will be pain, or avoid danger by going the long way around? What to do?
Take this!
They're right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Lord Yen Bai Hu is rallying men together. We will take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my capital.
This territory.
The enemy officer
The enemy is
has
stronger
been
than they
defeated.
look. It won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
I've invested. Away!
The enemy officer
Dongshi, was
has
it?
been defeated.
The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
Let's go. Recruiting the enemy. You're crazy style. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you.
Forward march! Take this!
As a token of good faith, I'll let you in on a secret. There's a road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Honglun and Yanbaihu move their troops along
This
that
territory
We
is
take
ours.
one garrison and separate their forces.
Lost a key position. We will be able to get our supplies through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Yanbaihu, we'll fight too! Just tell us what to do! Let's go!
Incoming reinforcements. We'll be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
All right, now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
On me, fist warriors! Together, we will destroy the enemy, once and for all!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like they pushed down the last boulder.
There we go!
Now is the time to strike!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army.
The
Don't
enemy
forget those
officer
stragglers making
has
their
been
way back
defeated.
to the main force. Chase them down!
Well done to you all for making it here. With our forces combined, no one can match us. Get too excited, bro. Got you. With all my might. We've made it this far already.
The enemy
They won't
officer
get past me.
has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
I've infested. Whoa. The enemy officer
Never foresaw
has been
that they'd made
defeated.
it this far. I shall have to seek aid from Lord Wang Long.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So my life comes to an end.
The enemy officer
Only that wretched
has been defeated.
swap hadn't shown his face. My land, my people, I couldn't protect them.
We managed to stop them.
Now
We can
the enemy
focus on
officer
the enemy
has been
officer.
defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go!
Good! This land is ours!
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Take this!
You sure are amazing! A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
The tide of battle is back in our favor.
This territory, the enemy officer
Time, brothers.
has been defeated.
Our dream is so close to being realized.
That it is. But first things first. Shanshan, we must win this battle. Let's go! And get them while they're off guard!
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Ji. The safety of this land lies in my hands.
Time to end this. No holding back. Give us everything you have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Time to act. Believe. Give her all. Feel her.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. All my might.
Did I think this day would go?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm spent. The defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours, Swan Tzu.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu, traded the Imperial Seal to get everyone back. And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou Yu.
Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure. You mean others do the same? You must be popular. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind but you? I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time than now? Is that a serious question, my friend? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Sa. It was as if a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. I knew I could rely on you to do the job as well as I would. I never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed. Of course not. But in all seriousness, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened. You say that because you don't know the whole story. Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant. You would hear the rest of my tale. You are a fine listener. But enough of my self-pitying drivel. Tell me about you. The night is young, and I would like for us to learn all about each other. Much obliged.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle. Well, yes, I know. But I could not let the opportunity pass. So, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer. Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time. You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh? And here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place. And now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu. Really? Despite my brazenness, you are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit, I became rather carried away. Yet, I refused to admit any mistakes, and kept talking back to my father. He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that, well enough now. You don't seem to need to learn anything, though. But I'm grateful we've had this talk. I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father. Until next time, I promise not to bore you with my troubles when we next meet.
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming from the...
Hello there.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cho-san.
Turn the tables. Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The tables turn. Take this. Let's go.
Way to stick it to them. For me to let loose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know? You'll keep me amused, I hope. How's this?
Got this.
This. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We must push harder.
Take this. Oh my might.
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, onward!
Situation.
The enemy officer
Start the advance.
has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Defeat all my might.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that I'm a father myself,
it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
It will take a while for your wounds to fully heal. Don't push yourself too hard in the meantime.
I don't intend to.
As long as you understand. But don't say you had no choice because you were protecting your lord. Honorable wounds are as deadly as any.
Oh. I should be fine to move around some or something like that.
Were you even listening? I said it is essential that you rest. Unbelievable. It goes in one ear and out the other. Do you want to aggravate your wounds and have your lord be racked with guilt after you injured yourself saving him?
But Lord Sun Quan wouldn't, for someone like me.
He needs you to be healthy and strong, and that means taking care of yourself. Would you please talk to him? Find out what troubles him so? He'll never heal at this rate.
What troubles me? Am I so easy to read? Lord Sun Quan is avoiding me. When I was injured, he apologized profusely. I could barely get him to raise his head. It feels like he is trying to distance himself from me. You think so?
See, he agrees with me, right? Your relationship is like a shoe sore. Because your hearts are not properly aligned in caring for each other. The friction is gradually starting to hurt.
What should I do? Really? That sounds terrifying. But this is no time to be timid. If I want to make this right. Thank you. I will heed your counsel. I will speak frankly to Lord Sun Quan, no matter how much it may frighten me.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Xingxi.
I got a massive... They say the Sun family comes...
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. Greatness. I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of Wu. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate, if I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Shuang Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Joutai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuan Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Joutai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. I consider myself fortunate to have met such a noble man. On the other hand, I am weak, a coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, like Tsa, and repay my debt to Joutai and the others. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone trusts you, so I believe you'll be the ideal training partner to help me better myself.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
It's almost unbelievable that he would declare himself emperor. His Majesty must be extremely displeased.
That may be so, but since it is Cao Cao who controls the emperor, this is essentially an order from him.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
business has been good. Think so, the people coming from the...
Oh.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Looking rough. With all my might. Time to act.
I hear an irritating
The enemy
whelp
officer
out there.
has been defeated.
I shall go silence it. Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
All my might. Until death. Let's go. Time to end this. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say the Sun family...
Thank you. Don't let me down now.
The doctor gave me some...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Who's buying everything?
Here you are.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Xuan Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
I still don't understand. Why you couldn't have chosen our brother, though.
Do not take Zhang Fei's words to heart. He simply misses you.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhou.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin. Now then.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! Advance! Let's go! We will attack Shou Chun from the east!
Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
I see it!
Yuan Shu, a self-proclaimed
The enemy
emperor, is
officer
nothing but a fool.
has been defeated.
I shall have to stop him myself.
Take this!
This territory is ours.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls.
Let's go.
Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
With all my might, head-on attack. Show you just how futile such a move is.
Situation.
The enemy
She used
officer
the ram to break
has
the
been
gates.
defeated.
Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
See you. Looking rough. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
All my might, I've occupied this place in the name of my lord.
Keep pressing! The tide of battle is with us!
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Begin the advance! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who of us beat in numbers? We'll just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
The fabled Imperial Seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land. Let's give it. Take this. Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
push through with such pitiful numbers.
Take this. Good. The enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back.
We're finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Soldiers of Wu, take heart. Sweep the enemy off the walls.
I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Now while I'm around.
You've done it! True warriors of the Three Kingdoms!
I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack.
Impossible! Our numbers alone should have secured our victory! What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard! Engage these insolent curs!
The enemy officer
your emperor!
has been defeated.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan Shu. The Emperor! Protect him, even if it costs us our lives!
Take this!
Tide is turning in our favor.
This territory
Increase the pace and press the attack. Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come! Stalwart heroes of Wu!
The enemy officer
Now is our
has
time
been defeated.
to take the castle!
Time to advance!
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. That Louisville truly is incredible.
Tables to turn.
This battle should have been ours for the taking! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family! This officer bows before the might of the Sun family!
One down! Many more to go!
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Made the castle. Bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, let's stop right here.
Good.
You really are amazing. I always knew
The
it.
enemy officer
You surpassed
has
even my
been defeated.
highest expectations.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
No way we are holding back. Let's run in there!
Our strength is unrivaled! Show them what we're made of!
Gotta be quicker.
I see it!
We have the upper hand. The enemy
All the
officer
more reason to
has been
obliterate
defeated.
our foe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
Come, my glorious hero! Come with me!
The enemy officer
Fight
has been defeated.
alongside me!
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. If only we could strike at him directly.
The time is right.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my peerless warriors! How much better I am! Wretched pests! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all! Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
Well, well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor. Let's go.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuan Su taking over from Yuan Shu. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time, but still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Su's road to conquest.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Excuse me. Let's go.
Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
You gotta be quicker.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack. I've been waiting for this. Time to act. Time to attack. Take this. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm impressed. Uh-huh.
I used to be a yellow turban, just like Jotsu.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you. I can see your guard's up. You can relax, though. I've just taken an interest in you. The Sun clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please. Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Xuan Su with some kind of hope of ours. For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times.
dashing through the land, along with warriors of prominence. And I did become involved with many such individuals, but among them, Lord Sun Tzu was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours, whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms? Ah, that's just what I was hoping to hear. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well. And we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Tzu.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. A former officer in Yuan Shu's army. His post was originally to be Sun Ce's. Yuan Shu promised it to him as a reward for defeating Lord Lu Kang, the governor at the time. But then, he reneged on the promise, and appointed Liu Shun instead. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. It's best we take every precaution we can. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
How much encouragement people...
Lord Huang Gai! Lord Chen...
I ran into Lord Huang Gai.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Forward!
We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe! Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
Remember the plan. I leave Liu Xun and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
I knew I could count on you, Glenn. Come.
The enemy
Let's give
officer
this fight all
has
we've
been
got.
defeated.
Sun Sua is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back.
The enemy officer
Begin
has
the
been
attack.
defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glory to the man who strikes him down.
Who shall get close enough to strike Lord Sunsa? You'll have to get through me first.
Liu Xun's men are on the move. As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base.
Now, advance!
Do you intend to strike Liu Xun's army?
The enemy officer
Not
has
how I
been
would
defeated.
do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Bear witness to my power.
My apologies, but I
The
must
enemy
fall
officer
back.
has been defeated.
Let's go. This is hardly enough to stop us. Forge ahead, straight on through.
How about this?
All my might.
Take this! Dog to that!
Concentrate. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this? I see you. Let's give it to them.
Take this!
All my might.
How about this?
Gotta be quicker than that.
Another one falls behind me.
Time to act.
Bear witness to my power.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this! Coming at you!
My strength. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to!
Take this!
All my might!
Looking rough.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to!
One down! Many more to go!
Let's go.
We are winning! Don't let up now!
Now, have at them! Surround them and put them to the sword!
I've been waiting. Give us some. Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
Infested.
The enemy officer
It's futile!
has been defeated.
That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now!
The little conqueror, Sun-Ce, trampling the Shan-Yue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted.
Take this! Take this with all my might. All my might.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Time to act.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
Let's go.
You sure are amazing! A true warrior
The
of
enemy
the
officer
Three Kingdoms!
has been defeated.
With all my might. Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very nicely done. Keep up the good work.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Guangxi was the only one left.
Let's go! Time to advance!
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
That man's skill is unquestionable. Still, there is something about his demeanor.
Time to finish!
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
I was just thinking of you. Now, you've come to help me.
Better let it be. That's not possible.
Take this.
Take this! Turn the tables! With all my might.
Take this!
Take all my might!
Better.
I know how to get the job done.
Take this. Take this. Got this. Let's go.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
Time to feast. Tables turned. This territory.
The sash.
The enemy officer
of the sacred
has been defeated.
one. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
My strength was not enough.
Damn you wild beasts of Jiangdong. You mean to invade our lands once again? Then you had best prepare yourselves. I shall hunt you down, just as I hunted your father. Come at me!
Do not underestimate us, Shuangzu. We are the blades of the Han, carrying on the will of Sun Jian. And the pride of my family. You shall fall!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
Let's go.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
I can sense everyone's fervor. There's no way we're losing this.
With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
the cub has grown
has
into
been
his
defeated.
own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
This territory is ours.
Damn, he escaped.
It's too bad you couldn't take your revenge. At the very least, we will crush Liu Shen and end the battle here and now.
Time to advance!
Turn the tables. Tables turn. Let's go. Take this. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Sun Ce off guard. The moment I saw through our plans. At the very least, I shall claim your head and strike a blow to your cause.
Take this.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Take this with all my might.
Got you!
Take this. Let's go. All my might. With all my might.
Take this!
Superb! Let's go. You never fail to impress me with your feats. Your strength is unmatched, and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be. This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men! We'll bolster your forces.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Silouan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Sounds like fights are...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Everything's gotten so exciting.
Even with such an eminent family,
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
The tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this.
are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Time to attack! Time to attack! Time to act. I've been waiting for this. Take it!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Got you! Yep, let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Keep pressuring them. The enemy officer has
That
been
one is
defeated.
the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit.
Let's go.
Immediately.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
You gotta be quicker.
Time to attack.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take this!
Lord Shunyo becomes a different...
For the sake of Lord Tao Tao's rule. Xiao Pei is far... Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animals.
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get.
Time has come for the
Lord
Sun-
Zuluan has it as...
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all.
I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Ziluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet? After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zilawan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. I wouldn't relax just yet. I have also received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
Well, here you are.
You never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Tzu, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right, all right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Wu depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lu Su! I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan Ce, would you? Just in case. Please, don't say things like that. I'm worried enough as it is.
Have a little more courage. Then again, we ought not disregard your intuition. Let us all keep our eyes and ears open and watch for anything suspicious.
Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
The doctor gave me some medicine.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
For every supporter of the Sun family.
Business has been good.
Let's begin.
Right.
Yes. Now then.
Fine.
One guy, heading out.
We can do it!
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Here we go. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders
The enemy
take it from
officer
us!
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand.
This territory
You don't know what you're up against.
Let's go. They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Targets are Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Sheng too. We'll have to stop them, quickly!
That. On me!
The enemy officer
is our
has
quarry!
been defeated.
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort!
I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is
The
targeting
enemy
us, it
officer
seems.
has been defeated.
I'm not
The enemy
afraid.
officer has been
I will
defeated.
vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
My strength
Not enough.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go!
There he is! It's Swan Twed! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
With all my might.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You
The
never
enemy
failed
officer
to impress me with your
has been
feats.
defeated.
This territory now belongs to me.
I've been waiting for this.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Take this! Turn the tables.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
With all my might.
Watch the master at work.
All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Your deeds exceed my imagination. Truly a dependable ally.
Tables turned. Take this. All my might.
We fight!
I see it. Take this. Let's go. Time to attack.
Graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I
has
can't
been
help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You'd best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land!
Take this.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This may be more troublesome than I thought.
Take this.
I hope the others are all right.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
All my might.
Take this!
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Good work.
Take this.
We've defeated the enemy. They tried to ambush us.
Another one falls behind me.
Take this.
Archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Looking rough.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot just let it end like this! Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders! Begin advancing!
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
The
good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influenced those around him. That is precisely why he knew
This territory is ours.
Glad I believed in you.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Almost at our limits.
Is this the end? I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
I knew you would come.
Take this! You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this! Take this! Take this! This territory, forgive me, is ours.
I must retreat for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I believe in you.
Take this, let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Faultless battle. Your deeds truly once gold, Lord.
Turn the tables.
Gotta be quicker.
All my might. Take this, go! All my might.
Looking rough. Another one falls behind me.
Good. We're almost there. We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared.
Take this!
But what if my brother?
Looking rough.
I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Sun Tzu, where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
What the hell?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Zhangxiang. Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
So, my brother really has...
Yes.
I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Changpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Tzu expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
brother. Well, he is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Ce.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue.
Lord Lui Mong is...
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the name.
Hello there.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again.
The young Xi's been busy these days.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao.
Well.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I just want our life to remain. Everyone's always talking.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers...
Another war? Just means another...
I do not care who...
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to...
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? Huh. It must be because we've spent so much time together. Though, you haven't lost sight of me since we first met. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Do you remember that day when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands? I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family? Then I will make no apologies. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sun Ca as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sun Ca happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty. You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
The Young Sea's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao
The
Cao's...
honorable warrior is still...
Another fight?
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Ca was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets. Well, I have told him this many times, but he always deflected my compliments with humility. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Ca looked at all of us this way. With a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother. You find it strange? For what it's worth, I feel the same about you. You, the officers, everyone in U. You are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it? It has a great ring to it. Now I have family to rely on. Maybe we should become sworn brothers to seal the deal. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat, drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Utsu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Xuan.
Joutai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Joutai talked to me. He wished to know what I thought of him. It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Joutai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you. I do not mind. There is no need to.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Joutai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other. Because we care for each other, we can rely on each other without reserve. I suppose this is the way trust should be. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Joutai.
Oh, I certainly won't. I owe you my thanks. You encouraged me to open up to him, and I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Xuan was waiting for me to do exactly that. Yes, thanks to you, I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror.
Let's go. Yeah.
here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. Support each other. And fight as one. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Let's go. Let's go.
We should hold here.
We must assess the situation.
Let's go.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, not let our guard down yet.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feet.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this territory is ours.
Halt! We wait here for now.
enemy officer has been defeated.
The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle!
I've been waiting for this. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
You bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha!
Let's go.
go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
The enemy officer
You are a true warrior
has been
of the
defeated.
Three Kingdoms.
I'm making my way up.
It's time for my performance.
Let's go.
You are no match for me. This should be good. This way.
Tables turned. Time to act. Take this.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
Bolster our defenses. We cannot hand over this position.
Let's move onwards. Follow your general. Forward march.
We'll set up here. Get ready, everyone. Take this. Die! Coming out.
Done well. It seems your
The enemy
skills
officer
are honed with
has
each
been
passing
defeated.
day.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Touch-attack.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let's give it to them.
Let's go.
Very
The enemy
nicely
officer
done.
has been defeated.
Keep up the good work. Let's give it to them. There we go, all my might. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Let's go.
We're joining our allies. Such
The enemy
cooperation
officer
shall surely
has
bring
been
good
defeated.
fortune.
Senzu, take this.
With all my might.
Time to act.
I accomplished more than I could have hoped.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
Take this. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go, just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Take this.
Got this.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take this. Let's go. Looking rough.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go, take this!
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Here's that resistance is futile.
Take this! Take this! Turn the tables. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up your spirits. Our ally is engaged in combat. Let us assist.
It is time to advance. Trust in me and follow. Commence the advance.
Take this! Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
Looking rough.
With all might, officer, bows before the might of the Sun family!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Let's go. Whoa. Time to act.
historic, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Take this. Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. Time to act. Take this. Time to act.
Done very well.
The enemy officer
I can count on you.
has been defeated.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Take this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Good eye. Where
The
did
enemy
I go
officer
wrong?
has been
Things
defeated.
don't look too good. A retreat would be the best option right now.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
All my might.
Coming through!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done very well.
The enemy
Good to
officer
know I can count
has
on
been defeated.
Take this. Keep pressuring them.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
I have defeated an enemy officer! Come at me! There we go!
See it. Take this.
Get serious! There we go!
Take this. End this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Lord Louis Mong has been...
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. I admit, my duties have been piling up quite rapidly. But I shall never grow tired of supporting our lord in his time of need. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengjiao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zheng Chao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Zheng Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to...
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Ce would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishi Tzu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, the rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Tzu certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Tzu. You cannot become Lord Sun Tzu no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Tzu was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
I wonder... Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on, and they
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jin and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Listen up, everyone.
Aye.
Now then.
Shangshan, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. We need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? Can't wait to see how this one plays out.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Soon family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
Commence the advance!
Let's go!
Let's go!
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face
The
forward
enemy
and keep
officer
going.
has been defeated.
There they are, just as we planned. Let's go. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Cutting off our retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
All my might! Situation.
The enemy officer
Sit here and wait
has
for
been
them to
defeated.
shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
The Litzaker Siege Battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid. Forward march! This area is under my control.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go!
I will slay as
The
many
enemy
officers as
has
necessary
been defeated.
to fulfill my duty.
So soon. I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Turn the tables. Lord Sun Quan has saved us.
The enemy officer
Once again,
has been
read
defeated.
the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance!
Take this! I have defeated the enemy officer!
It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
Is ours.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This path leads behind the castle. If we keep going this way...
Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance!
Even match. We must push harder. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Let's go. Looking rough. So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
Warning! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
I've been waiting for the enemy officer.
Usu
has been defeated.
I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
I think so.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do you really think that's enough to stop us? All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Onward!
Their ambush had us a little worried there. We never expected reinforcements.
He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force, but using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential. We're blessed with a great leader. This victory will be our way of showing our gratitude.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege.
And I think the enemy officer
I want you all to march
has been
east.
defeated.
Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances.
This territory.
You've made a great decision.
Ours.
I have no objections. We will head east. Begin the advance.
Let's go. All right. Let's start getting the ram ready. We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay.
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone.
The enemy officer.
But Lord
has been
Sun
defeated.
Quan was different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision.
I'll give you the honor of it.
And I think this...
The enemy officer.
He
has been
values the
defeated.
lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
All right. The enemy officer.
The ram looks ready.
Defeated.
My lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight.
The enemy officer has been
They're up
defeated.
to something.
Let's go. Not on my watch. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. That gate has been breached. How? We had countermeasures in place. Turn the tables. Time to act.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Our troops are in high spirits indeed. No one can match our skill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength was not enough.
Time to act. Tables turned.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Almost at our limits.
Got you! Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
The enemy
You
officer
really are something special.
has been defeated.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Go!
Miss! So I failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone.
Let's go.
Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory.
Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the Kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of U is secure with you, Wei Meng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Tzu was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for U. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey.
Good to have you.
There we go!
Time to act.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now, how about this?
Punch Jack. I see you.
Let's give it to them.
Turn the tables.
Let's give it to my power. How about this?
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all? Gotta be quicker than that. I see. Now, bear witness to my power.
I wasn't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at China. Lord Han Dong does so much for such little...
I'm grateful.
I wonder.
Oh. That's a help.
Time to attack.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Time to act. Tails turn. Turn the tables.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Time to attack.
I'm in your debt.
They say Lord Huangai.
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. If you're referring to my studies, I'm afraid I can't afford to be too idle. Maybe I should explain. There's something I'd like you to know. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
We'll get to see.
Hey!
Let's go. Looking rough. You gotta be quicker.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now, with all my might. Let's go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
That's a help.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the...
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best. But it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. I can see why you might say that, but I'm not about to casually throw my life away or anything like that. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers? I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. I don't want to continue trying to catch up to you forever, but perhaps I'm still not worthy of standing alongside you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
So Lord Sun Quan's...
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Oh, no, I am. Rather, I'm so happy that it doesn't feel real. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have, but there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. Of course, I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel. A final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you, with everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
I miss the days when thieves were timid.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's been...
Go ahead.
Lord Han Dong.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the Kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
I wonder... just...
Oh...
Get ready to be brought down.
Let's get serious. Let's go.
All my might.
I can't believe...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Coming at you. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Let's go.
Yeah. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see. Hi.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Yuanshao was loved by the people of Hebei.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually...
Another war?
Runan is no open plain. It's full of...
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. Huangzu killed my father and stood against my brother.
Looking rough.
But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I will lift all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold.
The enemy officer
Fierce one.
has been defeated.
Remain ever vigilant. Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Huangzu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. Can't wait to show them what we're made of.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Is cautiously pushing their front lines forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing! They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huangzu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They'll surely have a plan to defend themselves to it. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward. Looking rough.
Mode is what you're at. You really think I would just let you take it?
Our strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
Take this! Get out here!
Let's go.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Take this!
Whoa.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
All my might.
Looking rough.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
All my
There we go! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Looking rough.
Prepare yourself, Wang Zu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat. What the? Where did they come from?
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
We've been found! To arms! Slay them where they stand!
You gotta be quicker.
These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat. For now, infested.
The enemy officer
Gandhi.
has been defeated.
They're all yours.
Tables turn. An opening.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I see it.
Wang Zu, you coward!
Let's go.
I will slay you here and now! We're claiming this area for ourselves! I will break you!
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
An opening.
With all my might.
There they are! Archers! Loose!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do!
He's too powerful. Ling Tong, you must flee! I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
I swear it! I'll slay you! Where you stand!
With all my might.
All my might!
So you're his son. You want your revenge? Come and
The
get
enemy
it.
officer
Being
has been
hated
defeated.
comes with the territory.
Try this on for size. Let's go at our own pace. Try this on for size.
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Dren!
Looking rough.
Begin the advance!
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle! Huang Zu has fled! I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. Easy. If we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now! Now! Everyone attack at once!
It's not over yet. Ambush. Here. This is gonna slow us down. Open it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Is this the end?
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
It opens. All my
Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you. Bring them down.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
Time to end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down.
Now, look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu!
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
It is just as I feared. It is a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huang Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan-Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, Remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the Kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shan Yue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan Yue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. I'm sorry. I know you're just looking out for me. But I'm getting really tired of people asking. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn. But it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight. Ahem. I guess you will do for an opponent.
An opening.
How's about a one-on-one? Try this.
An opening. Tables turning. An opening. Let's go. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not bad at all.
Wu has overcome every crisis until. Do you think this deployment is daring? It doesn't matter how strong the other.
Being hungry keeps you in low spirit?
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Nice. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. An opening. An obliterate you. Turn the table. With all my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! An opening! Take that! An opening! An opening rough! Whoa!
This even territory is ours. Push harder.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! An opening! All one might! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Easy. An opening! An opening!
Turn the table.
Get it! I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Just got a big alcohol order from...
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou Yu. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
Stay on an expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. This very land is our foundation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shan Yue. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone, after all. Commence the advance!
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They used to.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
The enemy officer, an even match, has been defeated. We must push harder. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Lord Huang Gai has long kept close ties with the Shan Yue. I would like to believe that it was all in the service of Wu. I appreciate the help. See, our bonds are as strong as they can be. Your strength has no
The enemy
bounds.
officer has
Keep
been
honing
defeated.
your skill and amaze me once more.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
Gotta be quicker. I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush
The enemy
to strike
officer
them just as they arrive.
has been defeated.
Looking rough. People of Shan Yue, please lay down your weapon. I wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Huangai. We will hear your offer.
The enemy
are
officer
still willing to listen
been
to
defeated.
reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward!
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been
I will be
defeated.
the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer
I know you've earned every
has
bit
been
of it, of
defeated.
course.
I have failed. Damn it all.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring down the intruder, Swan Chuen!
Begin advancing! Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike! Men, move forward! Let's march!
We don't want them getting too carried away. Let's go put a stop to this while we
The
can.
enemy officer has been
Advance
defeated.
now.
Let's go.
The tide has turned in our favor. All forces advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their ranks. Forward march!
Going easy on me. So you're the Lord Huangai
This
I've been hearing about.
is ours.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huangai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Oh, you've done it then! True warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn
has
from
been
you.
defeated.
Looking rough.
It opens. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
How graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feats.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
The end of the rebellion is in sight. Everyone, keep fighting through to the end!
Let's go. Looking rough.
All my infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. Let's march cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
This is no ordinary fog. What do you think is going on?
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, better ready. You'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak?
Let's end this.
This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what and for whom do you fight? Sun Quan doesn't even have the ability to govern the lands already in his possession. What makes you think he can unite the world in peace? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us,
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Chuha were enough to guide you down the right path. Don't be ridiculous. Have you forgotten who killed your chosen hero? Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who were suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Yes, farewell. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuen's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan-Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror. But now...
An opening! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! There we go. I see. Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker.
An opening.
But the enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. An opening.
Let's go.
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Looking rough. An opening.
Got it.
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Your strength has no bounds. Keep honing your skill and amaze me once more.
An opening. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Let's go.
Turn the table.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you. Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Yes,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Let's go. Head in. Well done.
Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more, for the glory of Wu.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
An opening.
Tables turned.
You've done very well.
The enemy
It's good
officer
to know I can count
has
on
been
you.
defeated. Let's go.
seat. An opening for the capable stork, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
An opening. All right.
With all my might. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. There we go. Turn the table. An opening. Hand is here. Time to act. An opening. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer
Start the advance!
has been defeated.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
All units, march! Begin the advance.
Such great strength. Pulling back for now.
The enemy officer
A
has been
striking
defeated.
execution. My eyes find themselves fixated on you in battle. All my might. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Let's get serious.
Open up. I see it. An opening. Tables turn. An opening. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is right. Go. All right.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Got you. With all my might.
Time to end this.
I've invested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Well done! Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Put the pressure on. An opening. An opening. Prepare the pain.
All my might. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the shrine.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed. Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north. And if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Ce died, I realized that I'm the selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
Huang Gai, heading out.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Guangzhou now. We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
There's the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ling Tong, avenge your father.
This territory
Do not
is ours.
be reckless.
I know, Lord Louis Meng. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly and with certainty.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once!
Managed to make it equal, it looks like. Now, it's on.
Bear witness to my passion. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home. March!
All my might.
Looking rough. Take this!
Is that it?
I know how to get
the enemy officer has been defeated.
So, we figured it out. We'll have to take you out first.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Bad! All of you, follow me!
Watch the master at work.
Let me do this. March!
Looking rough. I see you. I've been waiting for this. Oh my might.
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
Bear witness to my power.
charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
I'm glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
Not bad. The enemy officer has been defeated. Witness to my power. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta see it. After that. All my might. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
to impress me
has
with your
been
feats.
defeated.
Concentrate.
An advantage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Besides,
Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
he's calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming. The enemy officer
They've stopped.
has been defeated.
Perfect. Send out the ships! We're going after Swin Twin!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
All my might.
Advance.
Accomplished more than I could have hoped.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
one step
is
ahead.
ours.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance. We are going to stop here to observe our enemy's behavior. To spot an opportunity, one must be keen-eyed. Here it is. Now charge!
Strong. Tigers they proclaim to be.
Take that. Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. Now, advance!
That it? Not where we are. Not bad.
That it?
for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen.
This little...
I think this...
Forget
The
it.
enemy officer
I'll do my
has been
job.
defeated.
Simple as that.
Advance.
All my might.
Here he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show 'em what we can do.
You dominate the battlefield.
The enemy officer
You really
has been
are
defeated.
a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship. Enter into their stronghold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive.
We will instead attack. Repel them. Then engage in a counterattack. Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Forward march!
How much longer can you remain loyal to Huangzu? I wonder what Gamin thinks of this.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then, I'll face you.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
Son of that officer. So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! Give it to battle. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not. At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our
The enemy
regret.
officer
Still,
has been defeated.
it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him
The
down.
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
It is high
has been
time we
defeated.
brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
All my might!
Could I?
The enemy officer
As good a time as
has been
any.
defeated.
I give up. I will resist no further.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
Oh, this is exciting. Have no equal!
I feel
The enemy
proud to be
officer
holding your
has
feet
been defeated.
as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
My strength is not enough.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously? How are you this strong? But I can't lose. I won't.
You've become much stronger than before.
The enemy officer has
Just
been
my
defeated.
luck to have made such an enemy. Almost at our limits.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Strength was not enough. Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
exquisite, exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Why can't I beat him?
You're not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going.
Watch the master at work.
Let's go.
Is that it? 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 Is that it?
The ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail.
Is that it?
Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Is this the end? I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Was an interesting bout, but this is how it ends. Your life is mine.
I admit, I'm impressed by the force and cunning of your naval assault. The tiger of the Sun clan will not be hunted so easily.
So even the chief himself is ready for a fight. No wonder you're all so tenacious. I shall protect Lord Sun Quan.
All my might.
Advance.
Whoa.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Lord Uimong, we are ready to sail.
Time is right.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Bear witness to my power.
I've been waiting. Take this!
This way. Show them your skill. Han Dong is here. Bring it on.
Been bested, and we're retreating.
I'm struggling out here. There we go.
Take looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Just one blow. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
We finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right.
Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom.
Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
we will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huanzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huanzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Tables turn. Bear witness to my power. Set it. All my might.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
Let's go. Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them. Begin the advance.
We will wait here. The enemy officer
in reserve
has been defeated.
Halt! We will stand by here. The time has arrived.
The enemy
All of you,
officer
get ready.
has been defeated.
Charge!
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready!
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move. Begin the advance. All units, march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
I shall pull back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Now we really get to shine. Let's get prepared, huh?
Halt. Let us observe for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go. Arrested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome, but I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Get ready. We're getting serious from here on out.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
We shall determine the outcome of this battle at another time. Farewell.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. Oh my life!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Look at what's coming next time.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
Bear witness to my power. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've proved I'm a true warrior for 3 kingdoms.
The enemy officer
taste victory
has
in
been
this
defeated.
moment. Savor it. For you'll see me again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Let's get serious.
The moment has come.
Let's make it one for the ages. Here we go.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
I knew you'd come, Coach. I'm glad I believed in you.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
I won't put up with being treated like a child for much longer.
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Why can't you ever let me stew in my own misery? I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. I can't believe you're sticking with a weakling like me. I still have so much to learn from you, clearly. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Here you are.